Rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low.
So good at staying in attack mode. When Morant is going at defenses, he forces them to foul him. What a job Monty Williams has done in his time with the Phoenix Suns. Hats off to the talent that he's been able to bring in and develop. And that's the way he's created a winning culture.
Booker can't get it to go.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And it's Brooks missing.
I'm not sure what happened there. His family's in the building. I don't know. You have to finish those.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Adams, the pass to Brooks. Adams, a screen to the inside. Outside Bane. From the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss. Boy, Richard, you really can't say enough about what Monty Williams has done with this Phoenix team.
Struggled in his first year, but we gave him a break for that. Immaculate seasons the last 2 years, becoming a Western Conference juggernaut.
Here's Morant. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
That play is Morant's ball handling talents pretty much in a nutshell. Fast, smooth, and very effective.
Screen by Durant. Outside for Booker. Takes a 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Brooks to the left side wing. Here's Adams. Kicks it out to Jackson. Jackson, the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Morant. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Durant, and there's the drive, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Grant.
Yeah, BA, I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
So it's Phoenix now. The Grizzlies making their last shot. To the middle. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Adams with a screen on Paul. Morant. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Booker. He's got 7. And Durant with the big finish.
Unsurprisingly savvy pass by Booker, setting another guy up for success instead of forcing a shot.
Adams with a screen on Paul. Here's Morant. Here's Adams. Jackson finds Bane. Back to Jackson. Brooks with it. Second shot opportunity. It's not going to go for him. Paul with some nice D. The Suns leading. Pass to Ayton. Puts it up from the high post. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Love seeing Aiden take these mid-range jumpers. He realizes guys at his position have to hit these kind of shots.
Now here's Morant. He's got 12, and it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
20 seconds left now in the first quarter. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Morant against Paul. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Suns up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Suns. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Tyus Jones is out there with Desmond Bane. And it's Conchar in at the small forward. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Here's Okogie for 3. Booker! And the Suns get another 3!
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
And you can tell how much these fans here at Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal, and the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
A big target with good hands. Jackson doing damage in the pick and roll.
On the wing, Durant. He has 6. Jack's up at 3. He's off on that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way, and stolen by Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Jones against Paul. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Booker against Bane. Pass to Conchar. Fires it. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tries to save it. Booker against Bane. Now Ayton. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. And now it's an 11-point Suns lead.
Yeah, when you let Aiden get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
Pass to Conchar. The 3. And another miss by Memphis. The Suns have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is lurking, more than just capable of sending it back.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And an annual ritual, players finding out their ratings at NBA 2K. All right, Richard, you were customarily happy with your rating, yes?
I didn't really care, but a part of my condition of working for 2K is they said that they will retroactively change my rating to 100, the first 100 player.
You deserve it, man. Tillman's checked in for Memphis. Aldama comes in for Jackson. Now here's Ross. Back to Durant. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Pass to Bane. Back to Jones. Here's Aldama. Down low. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Kennard, he's checked in for Memphis. Baisley, he's checked in for Phoenix. Craig comes in for Durant. So it's Phoenix now. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Baisley.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Kennard. Here's Tillman. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Kennard. And he nails the open triple off the break. Kennard's got himself on the board with a 3 there. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies. Booker's shot is good.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star. And then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Shoots a fadeaway. It's rebounded by Memphis. And 1:01 left in the first half. Kennard on the wing. There's a screen from deep three-point range. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Grizzlies.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
Here's Tillman. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Ross with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis' ball. Morant, he's checked in for Jones.
Substitution on the court.
Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And then Morant with the dunk!
So flashy with the rock. Morant takes pleasure in slicing and dicing the D to pieces. Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Outside Ross, pass to Durant. And here's Paul. Outside Ross, inside, here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the drive. Thanks very much, Allie. And
28. The Suns, 32.
After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Kicking off the second half, here's Monty Williams 5. We've got Chris Paul. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Terrence Ross, and it's Okogie in at the 3 slot. Here's Kennard. The Suns getting their last shot to go. And there's the screen. Right side Jones. Ross against Kennard. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Durant. Shot from the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Durant's got 12 points.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. A line change here for Memphis. Now here's Brooks. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 6. And then Morant with the dunk.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Memphis trailing here. On the wing, Brooks. Outside for Moran. Pass to Adams. Crafty move, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Durant with it. Pass to Ayton. The rebound by Jackson. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Phoenix calls timeout.
Phoenix, timeout. All right, fans.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. With the crossover, Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Paul passes to Ayton. Now here's Craig. Oh, Adams with the block.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor. And that'll fire up your team. Great defensive play at one end and instant offense at the other.
And here are the Suns now. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Booker for three. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
A big group substitution here for Memphis. Tillman's checked in for Adams. Aldama comes in for Jackson. Conchar, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Kennard in for Desmond Bain. Now here's Paul. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Timeout call, Memphis. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Jones is checked in. Paisley, he's checked in for Phoenix. Durant comes in for Craig. And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to Kennard. Here's Aldama. The three. He drops it from range.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Durant. He's got 15. Count the basket.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Jones in the post. He's guarded by Paul. Jones misses. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Shooting for Phoenix, TJ Warren, taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
It's tough not to like a hard-working player like TJ Warren. I mean, he gives his team a lot of effort and is a reliable points producer for them.
A line change here for Memphis. Now here's Moran. Give him 23. Brooks outside. Back to Moran. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jackson. Good, and the setup by Moran.
Moran's got great understanding of the game. He can move like very few can in that pick and roll set.
Here's Durant. Booker for three. Knocks down the triple. Booker's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Timeout called. Memphis. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
Give him a hand. Grizzlies timeout. Let's turn up the noise and give a big...
Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
He's getting loose and doing work. They want to talk this over and find some answers.
And here's Morant outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Timeout called. Memphis. All right, we're going to step.
Please give a big round of applause.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Payne and Brooks out on the wing. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Morant in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Memphis trailing here. Jackson with it. And it's Paul picking him up. Warren against Brooks. Pass to Adams. Kicks it out to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson with a screen on Booker. And then Morant with the jam!
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Durant with a screen on Brooks. Booker for three. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Jackson outside. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Pass to Aiden. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And then Morant with the dunk.
With elite speed and quickness, Morant continues to be ferocious on those fast breaks.
Now Warren. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff. Morant with it. Oh, there's Morant with the slam. Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Jackson against Durant. Inside. Kicks it out to Warren. There's the three. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Jackson. Launches a three. Good. And the setup by Morant. And it's a 4-point Grizzly lead.
I-C-E. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another 3.
Morant, no good on the shot. The Suns go the other way with it. It's Warren on the wing. The 3 is up. And the Suns get another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Jackson the screen. And then Morant with the dunk.
And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
Paul against Morant. Paul passes to Durant. Booker with it. Down low. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Morant against Paul. The drive by Brooks. Paul with a steal. Pass to Booker. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Oh, what a burst of energy from Warren. Flying up to the rim for the nice dunk.
Morant, pass to Adams. Jackson on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. To the inside. Durant with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Bane. Booker, the pass to Durant. Up and over Brooks. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Suns lead by 6.
Clutch points from Ayton. We've seen him do it in the finals. DeAndre is a prime-time player.
There's Jackson with the 3. Adams finds Jackson. From deep, Bane. Oh, the Grizzlies get it back. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
They get it back. He shoots again. Ooh, Ayton with the block. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Jackson. So it'll be 2 and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many
Previous
play is under review.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
You wouldn't know the pressure is on by looking at Durant. He is one cool customer at the line.
Timeout called. Memphis. They're down by 5. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
substitution on the court.
A 3 from the inbound. Kennard can't get it to go.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward.
For a guy who is almost 7 feet, Kevin Durant has tight handles.
Lillard with it. He's picked up by KD. And Lillard gets it to go.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Paul. And then Durant with the jam.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
Now here's Paul. Ayton up top. To the paint, here's Durant, and KD throws it down.
Offensively, just what you're hoping for with that possession. KD coming down on the rim.
To the inside, Nurkic uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Now, here's Nurkic. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And the shot goes in.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Lillard looking around. The feed to Nurkic. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Precise fundamentals from Nurkic inside.
Here's Paul. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And then Durant with the jam.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. And another 3 for Portland.
A volume three-point shooter. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous from deep.
It's Durant on the wing, defended by Thibault.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Now here's Lillard. He's got 8. And another 3 for Portland.
Flashing that limitless range once again. Lillard is a phenomenal shooter.
Booker outside. Fades and shoots. Lillard with the rebound. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
I was able to talk with Chauncey Billups for a minute. There's no question this team can shoot the ball. That's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other. And then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Shot clock at 6. Booker, no good. Trailblazers leading by 3. Lillard outside. Nurkic can't hit.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Paul kicks to Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ayton's got 7.
And I'll tell you what, the stretch bigs are getting bigger. Ayton, Embiid, Big Cat, this is the future.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Ball against Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Here's Reddish. And Portland again with the bucket.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Suns lead by one.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns youth dance team. Here they are.
We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. They've got Cameron Reddish. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Grant. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Eubanks in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Paul. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Second shot opportunity. Ayton wide open. Here's KD. And finally they hit one.
Look at Durant making use of his height, winning the rebound and putting it back.
Simons against Paul. Here's Eubanks. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
It's way more common now, and let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Good on the bucket.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
No good from Booker. For Portland, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Simons on the wing. He's got 5, and the dunk by Grant.
Anthony Simons looks real comfortable running the pick and roll as the young combo guard continues to grow as a passer.
KD a screen on Grant to the middle, and then Durant with the jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Simons. Pass to Eubanks. Kicks it to Reddish. And he drives in, and Reddish with the slam.
Cam Reddish gets low to the ground, has serious moves off the handle, and then the exclamation point.
That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Devin Booker.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Simons against Paul. Grant, right side. And that one's good, Eubanks. Eubanks got his second bucket of the game to go.
A jack of all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Love the aggressive attitude. I mean, no invitation needed for him to take it strong to the basket.
You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer. But what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his abilities.
Anthony Simons has proven himself as an effective and efficient scorer. Someone this team leans on to fill it up.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Paisley's checked in for 8. Torrey Craig comes in for Kevin Durant. Warren's checked in for Josh Okogie. And
well, you know that Ross can throw it down. Nice one right there.
Portland trailing here. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Eubanks, a good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Eubanks got 6 here in this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Booker looking around. Here's Baisley. Good. Nice assist from Booker. Baisley's got the lead up to 3 now for Phoenix.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. It has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
Going inside.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. On the wing, Booker, guarded by Reddish. Booker in the post. Count the basket. Booker's got 8 points.
And great energy from Booker there in the paint, just working hard to get to his shot.
Ross against Simon. Here's Eubanks. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure, basket counts. He has 5.
Great vision there from Ross to find the open man.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Now Simons. He has 7.
Come get it, come get it.
11 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Knox. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we thank you, David. We'll be back after.
Your scores, 43. The Trailblazers, 40.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
They've got 8. Paul out there with Terrence Ross. And it's Durant. And it's Okogie in at the small forward. Who's out there for Phoenix. Suns leading by 3. Here's Paul. Ayton dishes to Paul. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. He can't get that one. And it's Portland the other way. Here is Lillard. 11 points in the game. It's good. This game is all even. Lillard's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Trailblazers. And so it's Ross. He brings it up for Phoenix. Here's Ayton. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Lillard, the pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
A display of pure athleticism by Jeremy Grant, rising up for the huge dunk.
Durant attacking, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Shaedon Sharp picks one up. This is his first free throw of the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Grant with a screen on Paul. Lillard with no one around. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Paul surveying the floor. He kicks it to KD. The tray. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 9th assist in the game now. Lillard against Paul. And Damian Lillard again. Lillard's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
Ross passes to Durant from 18 feet away, and he comes up with the deuce. Durant's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And let's also add, he has touch from there. That's a solid shot for him.
2 minutes remaining.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Suns making a change here.
Second team.
Warren's checked in. Reddish, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Durant with a screen on Lillard. Outside for Durant. And the pass to Ross. Back to KD. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And Ross with the slam.
Beautiful ball movement from Kevin Durant. Easily finding his shooters that are ready to knock him down.
Lillard outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Lillard's got 25 points in the game.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
One of the all-time scoring greats. Durant is racking up the points tonight. There's nothing you can do to stop him.
Lillard outside. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
There's 48 seconds left here in the third quarter. Passes to Okogie. Tries it from the top of the key. Again, Phoenix.
Very assertive KD is. He's ready to fire fast off the catch.
The Trailblazers have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Lillard outside. And again, it's Portland with the three. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Durant for three. Portland grabs the miss.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Simons. And there's the drive. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
Pretty slick move by Anthony Simons with the rock. The defender couldn't keep track of it.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry.
And please give a big round of applause.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the wild with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, we've got Little. Cameron Reddish is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Justice Winslow, and it's Eubanks in at the center.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Simons against Paul. Feeds it to Little. He doesn't hit that one. And Phoenix will come the other way. Winslow against Warren, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Graves checked in for Phoenix. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Nurkic checked in for Eubanks. Grant comes in for Little. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Winslow. And Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Alden. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David. Grant with a screen on Paul. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Paul. And he banks in the layup. And the Suns lead by 2.
A slick move by CP3. He really keeps the ball so low to the ground when he's dribbling, so the defense has no shot at getting it.
Nurkic a screen on Paul. Lillard with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Count it. Nurkic has got it all tied up now for Portland.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Warren kicks to Ayton. The rebound by Grant.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
T.J. Warren, first personal foul. First team foul.
Throw good, Damian Lillard.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
So for the Suns, Kevin Durant comes in for Torrey Craig. And Okogie subbed in for Paul. Lillard attacking and good, and it takes at least bounce off the right iron and down. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
No moment is too big for Dame. He specializes in hitting tiny shots.
Portland leading by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch. The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this, onto the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can... And it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Booker driving the lane. That one's off, still out of sync.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Nurkic trying to get open. And a great move from Lillard as he gets it to go. Lillard's got 42 in the game.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a...
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
This is the time now where the officials can review and close.
The previous play is
the original
review.
Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And so he hits both.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Now here's Lillard. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Suns trail by 6.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
You have to admire Kevin Durant's resilience. Few stars could bounce back from a serious injury like he did and return looking the same.
Lillard with it. Driving inside. Basket good.
It is dang time. Winning time. Lillard seems to always come through.
And free throw good from Lillard. And it's Warren with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 7. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. It's full. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that pass.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
No good from Booker.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lillard outside. Inside, Nurkic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Nurkic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers. For 3, Durant drills it from outside. Durant's got 32 points.
And that's what he does. KD, a crunch time assassin.
Now Lillard. Here's Nurkic, and finish off by Nurkic.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Cameron Johnson out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard position.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
Now here's Johnson. It's stolen by Thibault. Pass to Lillard. Nurkic, a screen on Dinwiddie. Lillard passes to Nurkic. The shot comes out, and Brooklyn will come the other way. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Bridges, and it's... Bridges with the jam.
And that's just too easy. Bridges in there slamming it down.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
A nice shot by Lillard.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Tries again. Outside Finney-Smith. 6 to shoot. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Now here's Lillard. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Nurkic shot is good.
All eyes on Dame that time, so he just moves the ball casually right to the open teammate.
Johnson a screen on Lillard. Outside Johnson. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game. Nurkic a screen on Bridges. It's Lillard with the drive. Here's Nurkic. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Bridges. Launches it. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
And Nurkic, one of the tough guys that you rely on out there. You know, scary injury for him back in 2019, but able to overcome that roadblock and get himself back and healthy.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Claxton. Dinwiddie outside. Screen by Claxton. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. Well, Brent, while it was scary, Nurkic came back from injury just as good as ever.
Yeah, with a major injury like that, you figure it's going to alter your game, but really Nurkic has been able to get back in and kind of double down on what he does well. That's playing physical and being a post presence. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Screen by Claxton. To the paint, who is stolen by Lillard. Grant, right side. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, Grant showing some toughness on that play. He welcomes the contact. He's so athletic, goes right through it that time.
And you talk about a basketball family. Jeremy Grant's father was a pro. His uncle, his brothers. I mean, plenty of competition growing up.
Now here's Bridges. Pass to Claxton. Out to Bridges. Yep, that one goes.
That's pretty steady from Bridges. Does not let the contact throw him off one bit.
The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Lillard against Bridges. Nurkic. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
That's on Mikal Bridges. That's good from Nurkic.
Nurkic is focused on trying to make the job of his teammates easier. He works so hard on the glass and setting screens. Tons of dirty work that Nurkic finds himself involved in.
So the Nets making a switch here. Thomas is checked in. Now here's Curry. Pass to O'Neal. It's tipped. It's stolen by Thibault. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry against Lillard. Down low. Nurkic with the ball. And the layup falls. Nurkic has got 9 points.
Well, weighing around 290 pounds, not sure contact is really going to affect Nurkic.
On the attack, Curry. And the layup is good off the glass.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Yusuf Nurkic getting it done for the Trailblazers. Hunting for opportunities.
And your Trailblazers youth team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Trailblazers.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
We've got Jeremy Grant and Freddie Simons out there with Cam Reddish. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Eubanks in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's Curry. Pass to Watanabe. The three ball. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Watanabe's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Grant with a screen on Mills. Here's Simons. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, he's so active. You got to box Grant out. When the shot goes up, he'll get to the offensive glass, and he rises up off the floor pretty quick.
Now here's Mills. Pass to Watanabe. Fires the three. And the Nets, another three. And the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. You like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, BA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm all for it.
Here's Curry. The Blazers making their last shot. Outside Simmons. Tipped. Here's Simons. Let's go with a three. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Well, this is one of Simons' strengths, just an outstanding shooter from behind the arc.
Mills against Simons. Fires for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And it's Simons missing.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert, you know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
And Portland has possession. The Nets making their last shot. Here's Eubanks. Outside Thybulle. Pass to Eubanks. Second chance shot. Can't capitalize inside. And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit. But, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
Now here's Simons. 5 points in the game. Nails it from three.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
Simons against Mills. And he converts the layup. Mills has got 5 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Simons against Mills. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons.
Oh, what a swat by Simmons, using his size and reach to bat away the shot. A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Stolen by Mills. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
You got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
A line change here for Portland.
For your Blazer dancers.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Dinwiddie, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Pass to Knox. And here's Nurkic. Claxton with a rebound. Brooklyn has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Dinwiddie, no good. Portland has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Bridges against Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Bridges. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Nurkic a screen on Bridges. Pass to Nurkic for 3. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by a...
The Nets, 29. Man, get ready for the Milwaukee.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Jusuf Nurkic displaying his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
On the floor for the Nets, Nicholas Claxton out there with Cameron Johnson. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1 spot. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Grant's checked in for Knox. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. The Trailblazers shooting efficiently. 50% so far. Grant with a screen on Bridges. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Lillard's got 6.
And with some of the deepest range in the league, Lillard has a ton of room behind the arc.
Dinwiddie against Lillard. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Nurkic a screen on Johnson. Back to Nurkic. Pass to Lillard. Clock at 6. Over Bridges. And there's the call on Jusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
Well, he plays super active on the glass, so calls like this are to be expected.
Here's Claxton, defended by Lillard. Claxton down low. Nurkic is there, and Claxton gets the bucket. Claxton's got his first bucket in this one. Portland trailing here. Nurkic a screen on Bridges. Pass to Nurkic. 3-pointer. Claxton with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Back to Dinwiddie. Screen by Claxton. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Nets have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Johnson a screen on Lillard. The kick out to Johnson. The three-pointer off the mark. The Trailblazers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Lillard against Johnson. Pass to Nurkic. Brooklyn with the board. Claxton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Finney-Smith. Tight defense on him. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in. Claxton's got 4 points in the quarter.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Grant the screen. Reddish passes to Grant. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Nets have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. There's the screen by Johnson. Dinwiddie outside. Johnson a screen on Lillard. Up top Johnson. Lets it fly. And that one off the back of the rim and in. And it's a 6-point Nets lead. Portland has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Kept alive.
Good job on the glass there, working hard to establish position and put himself in a great spot to come away with that rebound.
Three-pointer, Bridges. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic just got his 4th rebound in this one. Bridges against Lillard. Inside. Now here's Nurkic. Defense is right there. Nurkic a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Reddish. Out to Lillard. There's a screen by Nurkic from deep. And they get it back. Lillard outside. Grant the screen. From downtown. And Damian Lillard gets a 3. Lillard's got 9.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Here's Dinwiddie. He's got 11. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Dinwiddie's got 9 points now in the second half.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Nets. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
It doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Timeout called, the Nets. And this late game timeout, getting a breather here, important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
And Allie, thank you for that. Sharp out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Justice Winslow. And it's Knox in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. The Nets with the lead. Simmons with it. Here's Watanabe. Goes back up. Nifty move. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Portland has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Right wing. Here's Simons. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And I love Simon's balance on that play right there. Stayed in control and stayed tight.
Watanabe on the wing. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. It's good.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
2 points. Tap and go. Simons has got 4 points in the quarter.
The handles right there from Simon. Great job of just creating enough space for him to do the damage.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Second chance effort. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Portland. Eubanks the screen. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. There's the triple. And again, it's Portland with a three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Pass to Knox. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. And it's Lillard with the three.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Fires in the triple. And the Nets lead by 7.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. So for the Blazers, Nurkic is checked in for Eubanks. Thibault comes in for Winslow. And Reddish is subbed in for Sharp.
Let's get behind your Blazer defense.
Outside Mills. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. For Portland, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Reddish against Harris. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Excellent footwork inside from Nurkic there to put the D in an awkward position and force them to foul him there.
Finney Smith checked in for Brooklyn. Mikal Bridges comes in for Harris.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
The Nets have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Pass to Bridges. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Lillard with the ball. Back to Nurkic. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Johnson. Left side Mills. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Right side Johnson puts up a 3. And again, it's the Nets missing. Portland has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. The 3, here's Lillard. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Dinwiddie outside. Kick out to Johnson from about 19. Cash. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Nurkic for 3. Here's Knox. Out to Lillard. The 3 is up. Brooklyn with the board. Now Finney-Smith. Over to the left wing. From deep. Missed it.
might have a throwback battle on our hands, Greg. These two teams take pride in their defense.
No doubt, these are some tough-nosed, gritty, physical defenses, and we're not going to see many easy buckets. Both sides are going to make you work.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then there's Mobley. Then it's Okoro. And it's Wade in at the power forward. Garland dishes to Mobley. Back to Garland. With the floater. The shot, no good. Bridges with some nice defense. Wade brings the double team. On the wing, Johnson. Here's Claxton. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And for the Nets, it's been a whirlwind last couple years, assembling a super team. And before you knew it, it fell apart. But this franchise has been back from the ashes before, so don't write off that front office just yet.
Bridges against Garland. In the corner, Okoro with it. Wade outside. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley misses.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Dinwiddie against LeVert. Dinwiddie with the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 6.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Wade a screen on Bridges. Garland the pass to Mobley. Mobley a screen. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
Here's Dinwiddie. No good with the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And here's Garland for 3. Mobley kicks to Garland. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
First quarter.
Wade against Dinwiddie. Johnson wide open. He fires. Good on the three-point shot.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here's Garland. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks. Yeah, the Nets head coach and I were able to chat. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Here's Garland. After Mikal Bridges' bucket. Garland attacking. The slam dunk by Garland.
Boy, it seemed like there was a message behind that. Garland showing he's not to be taken lightly off the drive.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Pass to Claxton. That one falls, coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Garland the pass to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Dinwiddie against LeVert. Dinwiddie attacking, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk, than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Garland with it. 5 points in the game. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball with great...
Your next youth team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Joe Harris. O'Neal is out there with Ben Simmons. And there's Seth Curry. And it's Brown at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not...
Oh, my goodness. How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Here's Simmons. Sweet move. And Simmons slams it in.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
The drive by Mitchell. Can't connect from short range.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Allen, a screen on Harris. Wound up there for Allen. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, that's just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen, nice and easy.
Curry looking it over. Brown, and then Brown with the dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Brown with a screen on Mitchell. To the inside. And it's Brown missing. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Rubio with it. Picked up by Harris. And Rubio kicks to Allen. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. Allen's got 6 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
Simmons dishes to Brown. Out to Harris. Oh, and with all the gifted range shooters in this league, Doris, it seems like in the clutch, more teams go for those long-distance, quote-unquote, Hail Mary threes, rather than 2 quick field goals inside.
Well, it makes sense if you have guys who work on those types of shots. We see Stephen Curry do this all the time. But I don't always agree that that should be the play. If you have the time, go for high percentage 2-point looks.
And it's Brown missing. And it's Rubio with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. Pass to Allen. Mitchell against Curry. Now, here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Karis LeVert has become one of the game's best slashers. He says, honestly, I just go to the front of the rim and work on different spins. Getting more comfortable with both hands and finishing. Kyrie Irving did that when he was younger, and that's one of the ways he became a great finisher. Kevin, back to you.
He is a great finisher. David, thanks. He's studying the greats, and it's paying off. Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
You see the elite athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. Boy, can he get off his feet in a hurry.
Nets leading by 4. There's 47 seconds left in the first half. And it's sent back by Allen. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And a whole new lineup here for Brooklyn. Mobley the pass to Okoro. 30 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Wade. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Mills looking it over. They set the pick. The pass to Watanabe. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Garland kicks to LeVert. Here's Mobley. And that one drops for him. Mobley's got 8.
This guy is such a good all-around player. Karis LeVert sharpening his court awareness and finding his open teammates.
And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Brooklyn. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Ben Simmons really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So on the floor for Cleveland. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Then it's Okoro. Then there's Mobley. And it's Wade in at the 4. And Doris looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
That's tipped. Bridges with it. Garland picks him up. From downtown, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy dangerous as a shooter.
Wade sets the pick for Garland. In the corner, it's Mobley. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And Mobley throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
The Nets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Utah. Watanabe.
First free throw is good. And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
Dinwiddie is checked in for Brooklyn. Wade, right side. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, we know Evan Mobley is elite on the defensive end. Right now, he's got it cooking offensively.
LeVert against Dinwiddie. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
That's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really like going at each other, don't they?
I love watching Karis LeVert be assertive on the offensive end, the ability to rise and fire in the catch and shoot.
Here's Claxton. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 5th assist in this one. Garland against Bridges. Wade, a screen on Bridges. The wide open look here for Garland. And the 3 off target.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
For 3, Bridges buries it from 3-point range. Now it's a 7-point Nets lead.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Mobley misses.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Mobley, a screen on Bridges.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Garland looking it over. From the arc. It's hauled in by Claxton. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for Brooklyn.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the 4th if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Wade from outside. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Brown's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Johnson comes in for Watanabe. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Joe Harris is subbed in for Bridges. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. To the middle, shot to stop the run. Brooklyn with the rebound. 1:05 left in the 3rd quarter. Harris drives in. Lays it up off the glass. Harris has got the lead up to 13 now for Brooklyn.
I'll tell you, more than just a shooter, Joe Harris has the ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup.
Over in the corner, Allen. Traps in the tray. Allen's got 9.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
From deep 3-point range, and the Nets another 3.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Nets leading by 13. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A 3 ball. There's the triple. Great D that time from Green. Rubio against O'Neal. Here's Rubio. Mitchell outside. Just 3 on the clock. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nets out in front. They lead by 13. 2K Sports back in a moment.
Please give a big round of applause.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Harris is out there with Seth Curry. Then there's Cam Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Simmons in at the 5 down low. So that's the Nets 5.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Here's Simmons. And they pick up 2. And the Nets lead by 13.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder.
Oh,
wow!
My goodness, how do you guard against that? Mitchell tremendous at just getting through the contact.
Simmons passes to Johnson. Back to Simmons. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On the wing, Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Donovan Mitchell has an earned reputation as being elite as a scorer in this league. He's cooking right now.
Outside Curry. shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, I think it's fair to say that Seth Curry has found his footing in this league. He gains more and more confidence every year.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Ben Simmons. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for O'Neal. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Joe Harris. Cleveland also making some changes. Mobley, he's checked in for Osman. Okoro comes in for Green. And it's Garland in for Ricky Rubio. And there it is for him.
Well, see, I think Seth Curry has terrific instincts. He understands when to shoot the basketball and when to put it on the deck to create a shot.
Mobley outside, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Doris, generally rookies need time to adjust to the league. Evan Mobley, not so much.
No, he looked like he belonged from the outset, GA. This guy established himself immediately as a rim protector, someone who is a constant threat on either end of the floor, a vertical spacer, big-time shot blocker, so much to like. Boy, it's nice to see Ben Simmons catch a little rhythm offensively right here.
Bridges against Garland. In the corner, Okoro with it. Back to Garland. 6 to shoot. Mitchell sets the screen for Garland with the drive. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Simmons on the wing. And play stops. As it looks like they call an over the back.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Now they like to fly in at the left.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Simmons against Allen. On the wing, Bridges. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell looking it over. Bridges with the steal. Pass to Claxton. Puts the move on, and that one is hammered home.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And contact up. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer.
The previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The Nets making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Alder.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach...
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review.
The previous play is under review.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. And so it's Cleveland with it. It's a 10-point game. In the corner, it's Mobley. Allen inside, covered by Johnson.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Brooklyn.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
Down low. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Next ball.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Johnson sends the screen for Dinwiddie. Up and in on the layup.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Here's Garland. Misses the shot.
Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the...
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Garland, the pass to Green. Back to Garland. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Morant with the slam!
He's got an elite combination of speed and athleticism. Morant, he is special when he gets out in the break, though.
Back to Garland. Over Morant. Garland finds Green. Morant against Garland. From outside the arc. Knocks down the long J.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor. 2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
From behind the arc. Cleveland the rebound. Out left to the wing. Mobley outside. Back to Garland. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Garland's got 6. Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on his squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
Allen with a screen on Morant. Garland for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision-making is so impressive.
And here's Morant outside. Hits the trifecta. 9 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Garland for 3. Drops in the 3.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Morant. Morant with the slam!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Garland for 3. It doesn't go for him. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Bain, the pass to Adams.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the middle. Here's Morant. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
What I love about Morant is that he understands his strengths on offense, which is why he is so efficient.
Mobley, a screen on Morant. Garland for 3. Another miss by Garland. Memphis leading. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have. And they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
He buries it from 3.
And I like it. The game plan is simple. Keep getting Garland the ball. It is that simple, and it's working.
The drive by Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
56 seconds left in the opening quarter. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
One of the most dynamic passers to enter this league in a while. Morant, this man is in full control of the offense.
Garland for 3, and that comes off the assist by Green. Garland's got 18.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Morant. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Green. Outside Garland. Down low. Oh, stolen by Morant. Inside. And there's Jackson on the assist by Morant.
Just like his pops, Jaren Jackson Jr. Yeah, look, this man, when he gets close to the hoop, it is pretty much automatic. You can't let that happen.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers leading.
And man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You've got to be excited about his future.
So on the floor from Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. And it's Adams in at the center position.
A great scorer. Morant showing his poise on that shot.
And what you have to admire about Mobley is how long he is.
He uses his length well to get his shot off in the post, as well as on defense where he understands how to distract shooters. Such a promising player.
And the basket by Rubio.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Cavaliers have surprised many with their ascension. Coach Bickerstaff said they had to be really patient through some difficult times, but the star center, Jared Allen, said, quote, no matter who's in front of us, big or small, we're going to go out there and fight till the end. Brian?
Yeah, that's what got him here, Allie. Thank you. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Mobley's checked in.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Mobley, a screen on Morant. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Left side, Morant. To the inside, Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
We talk about Jackson's elite shooting for a big, but this is the other thing that he can do when his mindset is to attack.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. To the paint. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
For the Cavaliers, Osman comes in for Evan Mobley, and Karis LeVert is subbed in for Okoro. Here's Conchar. He's checked by LeVert. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist from LeVert. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Jones from outside. That one is off. So Cleveland will take it the other way. They swipe it. Pass to Conchar. Kennard against Rubio. Tillman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Oh, it's stolen by LeVert.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the half. Osman with the bucket. Osman's got 6. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And
nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
To the middle. Here's Tillman. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Kennard outside. Tillman with a screen. From deep three-point range. Back to Kennard. From deep. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. To the left wing. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Kennard. The layup off target. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Pass to Osman. Kennard outside. Stolen by Mitchell. Rubio against Jones. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Osman. And another miss by Cleveland. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers.
With the score, your Cavaliers 39. The Grizzlies, 30.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Darius Garland is out there with Danny Green. And it's Allen in at the center spot. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Back to Bain. It's stolen by Garland. They've got numbers. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Bain against Allen. Left side, Garland. Allen with a screen on Morant. Buries it from 3. Garland's got 23.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies, but it bears repeating. There's probably no team in the NBA that has more reason for optimism than Memphis. Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
We got to see that one again. That block was all-out effort.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
You know, I think... Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And the layup is good. 26 points for him.
Working through the lane, Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Garland against Morant. Inside. Ooh, poked away. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. In transition, here they come. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Defenses have tried to figure out a way to stop Morant's drive, but his agility and strength ensures that he's always going to get a shot.
A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athletes at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
A consistent threat from outside. Garland looks to fire whenever he can get open from there.
The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough. You know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter, and Garland gets doubled. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Grizzlies.
What is going on right now?
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers.
You know Ja Morant, such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity, that makes for some tough matchups.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game. A line change here for Memphis. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Jones, the pass to Kennard. Down low. This for the tie! Shot clock at 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. On the wing, Jones. Checked by Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Conchar. That one drops for him. Conchar's gotten his first points in this one.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Oh, the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Rubio. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Kennard outside. Back to Jones. 5 to shoot.
Since entering the league in 2015, Tyus Jones has proven to be as reliable as it gets. A multi-talented guard who plays to his strengths.
And what you appreciate about Jones is how under control he is, Richard. He's never in a rush.
It's what allows the game to come so naturally to him. He's skilled at keeping things very simple, solid at setting the pace for himself and his squad.
Neto's checked in for Mitchell. Rubio, a screen on Jones. To the inside, Wade, and he slams it in one-handed.
Just wow, a monster flush from the big man.
Inside, here's Aldama, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Tillman. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Tillman's got 6.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
And there's a pick to the paint. Okay, knockout!
Wow!
Oh, out of this world, reverse jam! Nice!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. A line change here for Memphis. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
For some defense. Timeout call for Memphis. Okay, everyone, let's get up and get loud for some team shirts. Here they come, fans. It's your Cavs.
For the Cavaliers.
All right, Cavs fans, let's show some love for your powerhouse team.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. Three-pointer, Brooks. And another miss by Memphis. Here's Okoro. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. With one on the clock. That one falls. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
That's why you have to think twice before sending a double team at someone.
And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
Pace first.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Moran and Bain in the backcourt together. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Brooks in at the 3. Outside for Moran. They get it again. Adams. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Allen can't get it to go. Memphis trailing here. To the right side. The drive. Oh! And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the previous play is under the
foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Here's Moran. Cavaliers with the rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Bain against Mitchell. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Memphis ball.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Outside Moran. And the layup is good off the glass. Morant's got 17 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Morant, the pass to Adams. On the wing, Bain. Brooks outside. Here's Morant. Count it. Morant's got 39.
Welcoming any physicality on his way up. Morant enjoys that type of challenge.
Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
And then Morant with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face. And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Mobley, a screen on Morant. Garland for 3. Good! Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
Here's Morant. Oh, misses the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Great instincts with the ball. Garland just picks a guy. Look, he sets him up to score.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Making full use of that reach. Allen able to pluck the ball out of the air for that easy lob.
Pass to Morant. Here he goes. And then Morant with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Mobley outside. Garland with the ball. Down low. Here's Allen. And that one is stuffed right through.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Morant, pass to Jackson. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the defense.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Jackson finds Brooks. Off target from three-point range. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Adams with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Pass to Adams. Kicks it out to Jackson. Now here's Bade, guarded by Garland. Here's Morant. No good there. And it's Cleveland the other way. And they're on the run. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
The 3 from Bane. The rebound by Allen. Mitchell against Adams. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. To the middle. Here's Allen.
rosters, both teams have lots of quality players and very deep benches.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. And it's Morant in at the point guard. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Booker with no one around, they get it again.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Aiden's specialties.
Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. To the middle, here's a Kobe. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Steven Adams picks one up.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Young big men, though, often struggle to find consistency, but you look at Aiden's first 4 seasons, the numbers are almost identical year to year.
And up the court come the Suns on the break, and then Durant with the dunk.
And the reach of KD, no need to be pinpointed with that alley-oop. He can just about touch the rafters.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Back to Morant. Looking to end the run. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. And for Ayton, the numbers are impressive indeed, averaging a double-double every season.
And he's got all the tools, next steps, making more plays for others, and they've been working on his shooting range to open up the lane a bit more. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And taken away by Paul. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
The pass to Ayton. To the paint. Durant, the pass to Ayton. Again, Phoenix.
We don't talk about KD's passing enough. Durant is an elite playmaker.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Trailing here by 8. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Smitty with Memphis. What do they need right now to make a championship run this season?
Kevin, I think the pieces are all in place. It's a matter of luck on the injury front and staying focused when the pressure's on in the biggest postseason games.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Bain with the bucket.
Beautiful mechanics from Desmond Bain. Doesn't need much time to get his shot off.
Paul outside. Lobbed up there for KD. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
With the ball on the string, John Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Brooks. No points in the game yet for him. Pass to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
You just can't let Adams get this deep in the paint, because when he does, he's focused on slamming it down.
Durant for 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. And then Morant slams it in.
As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Alden. David.
Well, Kevin, Taylor Jenkins and I shared a few minutes together. said a primary concern is to prevent those easy three-point looks from outside. He said closing out hard on the shooters is going to be the key. If they don't bother the shooters, he said, it's going to be a very long 4 quarters. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot.
This guy is exciting to watch. Morant gets up and dunks it.
Paul passes to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Morant dishes to Adams. Bucket is good.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention. Got his teammate a clean look.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's
a free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Suns on top, up 9. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Suns Dancers.
Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
So on the floor for Memphis. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Adams in at center. The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
How can you not love a player like Ja Morant? Came into the NBA ready to prove himself and just keeps getting better.
And something that gets overlooked is how good of a passer Steven Adams is.
You're totally right, GA. He's gotten much better with his vision. Knows how to find cutters and open guys out of the high post. Plus, he's skilled at throwing those full-court touchdown passes.
Here's Adams. Not going to go that time. And Phoenix the other way now. They've led by as many as 11 points. And this league has plenty of guys who can take over a game at any time. But, Steve, how fun is it to have a team with multiple threats and on any given night?
Well, it's really, Kevin, unfair because you have 2 guys that can get it going. And for the defense and the other team, that is hard to contend with.
Hits it from three-point range. Paul's got the lead up to 11 now for Phoenix.
What focus on the range shot by Chris, not letting anything throw him off.
And it's sent back by KD. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
So for the Suns, Paisley comes in for DeAndre Ayton. It's T.J. Warren in for Josh Okogie. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
Phoenix leading by 9. Booker outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And Paul gets it to go in.
The ball handling of Chris Paul is unbelievable to watch.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Here's Morant. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Oh, heads-up play by Warren, spotting an wide-open shooter and delivering a dime.
Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Payne. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
the previous play is under review.
Can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double checking and the game continues on.
A big group substitution here for Phoenix. Andre Ayton's checked in for Baisley. Durant comes in for Torrey Craig. Ross is checked in for Devin Booker. And Paul subbed in for Cameron Payne. Both free throws good from Morant. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. 7-point differential.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
Passes it to Aldama. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
Good.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
Back to Morant. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Misses from close range.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Ross with a wide open look. Offensive rebound. Durant, 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Look at Durant making use of his height, winning the rebound and putting it back.
Here's the teardrop. And it's Morant missing. Suns leading by 13. The drive by Paul. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Chris Paul is so skilled at scoring, getting it done right now.
Grant. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Right wing. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. And it's Memphis on the break. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Phoenix has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Bad at all. Ross, that's good.
When he gets a good look at the basket, Ross has no problem drilling a three.
And taken away by Paul. The wide open look for Durant. Knocked away. And Memphis with another turnover here. Just 4 seconds left in the second quarter. It's stolen, so timeout called here. The first for Memphis. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
You know, he's been a one-man wrecking crew down low. His consistent scoring has dictated the pace of this game. We'll see if they decide to front him, bring a quick double, or maybe even both to try to slow him down.
Poke loose. And so it's Phoenix with an 18. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step with
your Suns, 55. The Grizzlies, 37.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. They've got Terrence Ross, Andre Ayton out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward.
You got to know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer is right on target. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game. Phoenix leading by 13.
And the NBA has favored three-point shooting here as of late,
which has made players like Luke Kennard very valuable in the process, GA. The lefty stroke of Kennard is a thing of beauty, and he shoots the 3-ball with such confidence.
There's the pass to Aldama. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Durant. And Durant can't get that one to fall. And there's the call on Devin Booker. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. The Grizzlies trail by 16. A crossover. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on 8.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 3rd. Ross against Jones. And Ross with the slam!
Well, you know that Ross can throw it down. Nice one right there.
Jones kicks to Kennard. Back to Jones. Great D that time from Durant. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. A nice shot by Booker.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
Jones against Ross. Aldama passes to Clark. And the layup's good off the glass. Clark's got 6 here in this quarter.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
And here's Booker from the arc. Conchar pulls it in. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Kennard for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, Booker cans it from downtown. Booker's got 14.
And from the corner, Booker is not a player you can forget about.
Pass to Clark. And stolen by Ayton. Inside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Jones kicks to Kennard. Takes a 3. It's good from long range. Kennard's got his 2nd basket of the game.
A 3-point specialist like Kennard won't pass on a corner shot.
1:36 left in the 3rd quarter. Durant, good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
The Grizzlies trail by 18. On the wing, Jones. Kennard for 3. Conchar, the pass to Kennard. And he's good on the 3-ball. Kennard's got 12 now in this quarter.
When Kennard is that set up, he almost can't miss. Such a skilled shooter.
And the call on the shot sends in to the line. The Suns shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And the first one drops.
An accurate shooter from all areas of the floor. Booker has the confidence needed to dominate on offense.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Baisley's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Torrey Craig comes in for Kevin Durant. Warren's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Paul's subbed in for Terrence Ross.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Morant with a wide open look. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Smooth shot from Ja Morant. Coach has to love that confident play.
And here's Booker from the arc. Brooks grabs the board. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
And coach most likely wants to address their turnover issue. The offense looks forced right now, rush, there's no synergy to it. They have to find a way to work together and remain aggressive without making mistakes.
Who's ready for t-shirt time? Get on your feet and get loud, man.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And that was your son's Breaker Dance Crew.
Morant looking around. 1 second left. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Phoenix Suns sitting with a comfortable.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Brooks in at the small forward.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
Pass to Baisley. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And the Suns lead by 16.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And if you're a teammate of Chris Paul's, you've always got to be ready to catch the pass.
Morant passes to Adams. It's good.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Passes it to Warren. And it's Warren with the jam.
Great vision there from Ross to find the open man.
And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. Trailing by 17. Bain kicks to Morant. Takes it in. Oh!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
A late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
And the wide open shot from Warren. Another 3 for Phoenix.
A diverse skill set makes Warren an offensive threat. Perimeter shooting is just one of the tricks up his sleeve.
Trying to get his man back for the last 3. It helps to not make this personal.
Craig passes to Baisley. Ross with the steal. Warren with the ball. He's picked up by Morant. Ross, that's good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry. but it can go the other way as well.
And the Suns here with a different look. Ayton, he's checked in for Baisley. Kevin Durant comes in for Torrey Craig. Okogie's checked in for T.J. Ward. And it's Booker in for Terrence Ross. Adams with the screen on Paul. The three from Morant. And he stays with it. To end the run, here he goes. And it's good on the layup. Morant's got 39.
He has elite athleticism, makes John Morant a threat on the glass, and you know he can finish.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, misses the layup. The pass to KD. Out to the right wing. Here's Okogie. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
We talk about Durant being the total package. This is the perfect example. Exceptional pass.
Here's Morant. Doesn't go that time. So Phoenix will take it the other way. And here's Booker from the arc. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Memphis has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. The Grizzlies with another miss. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Phoenix.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kevin Durant.
He played with a lot of fire, a lot of heart, especially on the glass. He's one of those guys who acts like every rebound is his, and many of them were tonight. Wow. Now that's having a highlight reel in your mind, but in reality, it didn't work.
And they'll keep possession.
That's the length of Adams, but also the good instincts defensively.
Booker against Brooks. Shot clock at 6. Jackson passes to Brooks. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Durant, and finished up by KD.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Shooting from Memphis.
That's good from Morant. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Booker.
For your point.
And it's the Suns to start out. Here are the 5 for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Josh Okogie is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
Here's Okogie. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Thibault. Lillard against Paul. Lillard passes to Grant. Paul with a steal. Durant with it. Cash money on the open jump shot.
And the league's most valuable player in 2014. Durant shows why once again.
Now Lillard lets it go from the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Outside Booker. To the wing, right side. Here's Okogie, back to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The Suns clear it. Here's Okogie. Pass to Ayton. Beyond the arc. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
For Portland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Lillard. Uses the glass on the layup. Lillard's got his second basket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
It's Nurkic with a drive. Here's Reddish. Three-pointer off the mark.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in the season in franchise history. It just didn't play out that way.
Nurkic, perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, Nurkic is so big, does a great job, and fends off the defense on his way to the score.
Ayton, no good. The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and their point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. Make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it.
And Nurkic throws it. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the
previous play is under
foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Paul. Three-pointer. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Here's Lillard. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Lillard's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And and it's slammed in by Durant.
Durant imposing his will, this time at the rim.
54 seconds left in the first. Nurkic passes to Reddish. Booker against Lillard. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
40 seconds left in the first quarter here. Durant inside, working on Grant. Shoots it from the high post. They grab their own miss. Good on the bucket. 9 points in the game.
Now, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Lillard. The Suns leading. And a deep three from Paul. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Now here's Lillard. Lets the three fly. Counted from distance.
And now Damian Lillard has got that three-ball swagger going.
And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights.
And your Trailblazers youth men's team. It's Dan Simon.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Darius Bazley is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Okogie in at the three, the small forward. Good. Paul's got 5 now. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, BA, you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Here's Okogie. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. To the paint. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist from Durant.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
Reddish, a screen on Paul. Outside Reddish. Back to Simons. To the inside, Eubanks. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's a three from Paul. That won't go either for Paul. The Trailblazers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter.
Well, what do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? When you think about guys down the stretch who you have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
Okogie on the wing. 4-3, and the three-pointer goes.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Looking to end the run. Simon's shot is good. As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
Well, he does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about.
Here's Simons coming off a Suns make. Pass to Graham.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now Thibault with his first shot attempt. Okogie pulls down the board.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You wonder what it's going to be like when Baisley puts everything together. Such a tough cover.
Winslow's checked in for Portland. Damian Lillard comes in for Simons. Craig is checked in for Phoenix. TJ Warren comes in for Okogie. And Lillard puts up a deep 3, and it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Baisley. Off target from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Lillard.
Top-notch ball handling skills. That's just one of the things separating Lillard from most other point guards.
Warren. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
And here's Grant from the arc. Pure from three-point range. Grant's got 5.
No doubt that Jeremy Grant wants to become a better shooter, showing signs of progress in his catch-and-shoot game.
Blocked! They get it back. Back to Paul. Picked up by Baisley. Throws it up high. Oh, stolen by Lillard. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And Lillard right now doing some heavy lifting for the ball club on the offensive end.
And here's Booker. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Paul. Deflected. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Sun ball. Substitution on the court.
7 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The 3 from Ayton. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
3 points.
Durant's got 5 assists in the game.
The skills growing maybe right in front of our eyes here for DeAndre.
And so it's Phoenix up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this.
Together. And get loud for the Jabberwocky.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Portland trailing here. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Winslow in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one. Yeah, there's some explosiveness inside Kevin Durant. He shows it off there.
Nurkic, a screen on Payne. For 3, here's Lillard. Warren with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And here's Payne outside. No good that time. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way.
Justice Winslow, one of those players where basketball runs deep. You know, his dad was a member of that legendary Phi Slamma Jamma team at the University of Houston with Drexler and Olajuwon.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Connects from downtown. And Winslow had success of his own in college, winning a national championship at Duke in 2015.
Yeah, BA, as awesome as that is, for Justice Winslow, it's been interesting to watch the career path. He's been tried at several different positions. He's had some serious injuries that have had him reshape his body in ways, but it's about finding what position he can be effective at. And through it all, he's kept working.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, Commissioner Silver's open to change. He said, quote, "We're not beholden to pure tradition. We care a lot about it, but all the factors I think about when we talk about changing the rules, I'm less concerned about that. We should live in the present, be respectful of those records, but also be willing to adjust when it makes sense." BA?
All right, thanks, Allie. For three, here's Lillard. Sinks the tray. Lillard's got 18.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
Switch.
Grant the screen. Down low. Doubled by Durant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Man, Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
Outside Durant. Another three for Phoenix.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. For three, Durant. Man, how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Durant way outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Portland's shooting pretty well at 45%. Lillard fires away from... Oh, wow. It goes! Are you kidding? He hit it!
The long-range missile.
Pass to Durant. This one for three. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Nurkic, a screen on Payne. Inside. Outside for Grant. For three. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
Outside Durant. 43 seconds left in the third. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. There's a screen by Nurkic to the inside. And Nurkic throws it down.
On that pick and roll, you have to always play Lillard to shoot, but he's smart enough to see those gaps, dumps it off to the man in the best position to score there.
Here's Durant. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Durant's got 25 points in the game.
All night, they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Jacks up a three. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. It's Ross on the wing. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with Darius Baisley. And it's Okogie in at the three.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the paint. Here's Okogie. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Josh Okogie. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. 17-point game. Simons against Paul. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by Booker.
Refusing to show mercy. They continue to pile it on, this time by creating the turnover.
Here's Paul. That shot off the mark. Now Portland takes it the other way. Simons outside. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Knox. Just 5 on the clock. From outside, off the mark. The Suns have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Back to Booker. Drives to the hoop. And Booker with the jam.
And athletic play right there. Devin Booker on the inside.
Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer sharp. It's hauled in by Baisley. For Phoenix, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
For the Trailblazers, Yusuf Nurkic comes in for Eubanks. And Damian Lillard subbed in for Sharp. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Phoenix.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Watford's checked in, down low. Simons outside. A shot to stop the drought. Drains the triple.
And Simons has great confidence in shooting that 3 ball, and that consistency will help this squad.
Pass to Durant. It's good from the top of the key. Durant's got 27 points.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Great job there getting the defense to commit one way, and then Lillard has the body control to pull up the other. Nails the quick jumper.
And Aiden gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Simons. Paul against Lillard. For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Left side Durant. Fires from deep. Portland grabs the miss. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Suns.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Here's Little. Pass to Watford. They double him with Aiden. Simons outside. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And there is just a ton of confidence from this coaching staff for Anthony Simons to shoot shots like that.
To the middle. Here's Durant. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Durant's got 32 points.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, off the bounce, we know he's good, but off of the kickouts, he can still get it done. That one rings true.
Pass to Aiden. Wide open. Simons with a rebound. Lillard with the ball. From deep three-point range.
Watching these teams move the ball.
One of the things that strikes you about both of these teams is that they really enjoy playing with one another. Both play an unselfish brand of basketball. The ball is moving, everybody's touching it, and usually that's when the confidence is sky high.
The starters for the Portland Trailblazers. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. He had a nice open look right there.
Such a lethal outside sniper. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to pull the trigger from deep.
Here's Dinwiddie. And that one is off. Great D that time from Nurkic. Lillard scanning the floor. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
This one for three, and another three for Portland.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to catch up with the Nets head coach. Said priority number one is to not let these guys get going from the perimeter. Do not let them start getting open threes. It's a recipe for disaster. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Devising a strategy to take away that three-point shot.
Boy, you think about a team that was as heavily laden with talent as the Brooklyn Nets were when they had Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and James Harden. But obviously injuries played a part. The trade, the big trade happens. A lot of bumps in the road for a roster that looked built to contend.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Lillard against Dinwiddie. Pass to Grant. Here's Nurkic, just 4 to shoot. And Portland again with the bucket. Despite the Nets shifting lineup scores, they're still fairly dominant.
Well, that's a credit to their organization. You have to be able to push aside the drama, shut out the noise, and when the ball is tipped, just focus on the game right in front of you.
Here's Bridges. After the basket by Yusuf Nurkic.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Grant with a screen on Bridges. Nobody near Lillard. And another three for Portland.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And how about Vince Carter taking in the action?
Half man, half amazing. A three-time All-Star with the Nets. A pretty good trio at that time with him, Jay Kidd, and Richard Jefferson.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Watanabe's checked in for Cameron Johnson. And Curry subbed in for Dinwiddie. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. You talk about a defensive menace. That's Dorian Finney-Smith.
He has a knack for coming up with a big defensive play. Often lines up against the opponent's most important offensive play.
Now Curry, following Nurkic's three-point attempt. Curry kicks to Finney-Smith. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This is what taking care of your body and strength training will do. Finney-Smith powers through the contact.
Bridges against Lillard. And Nurkic has it in the corner. Now the pass to Thibault. Three-pointer, Lillard. And the three ball is good. Lillard's got 9.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. 6-point game. Unloads. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 11 points in the game.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy. Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 11. Nurkic can't hit.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Nurkic a screen on Bridges. Three-pointer, Lillard drains it from beyond the arc.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Offensive rebound, passes it to Finney-Smith. Looking for Bridges, he gets it there. Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Bridges. Fires the three. And so it's the Portland Trail Blazers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your next.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Grant. Then it's Reddish. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. And Simmons slams it in.
Yes, he has the size, but you also have to be willing to be alert and active on the offensive glass. Ben Simmons, always a willing participant.
Now, here's Simons, covered by Mills. And it's Simons missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Simmons' shot is good.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
And here is Simons.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Man, my goodness, the handle of Ben Simmons, the craftiness to get to his spot.
Here's Eubanks, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
I think Mills is about winning, guys, and if that means finding the open man, he'll do just that.
And Simmons is an asset in so many ways. Maybe most of all, his defense.
Well, unequivocally, Greg, this guy can guard 1 through 4. And I'm going to say because of the length and the strength he has, in a pinch, he can also guard the most 5s. He's terrific on the defensive glass, and he can put a ton of pressure on you in his transition game. Like, this guy is a special talent.
Pass to Eubanks. Over in the corner, Reddish. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Reddish has got 6.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Mills passes to Curry. Wants to get it to Simmons and does. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Ben Simmons, a guy who combines size and skill, and he's percolating.
Simons, the pass to Eubanks. Now, here's Reddish. Defense is right there. And there's the pass to Eubanks. Simmons with the defensive effort.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Well, this is exactly where Ben Simmons looks to become assertive. The closer he is to the cup, the more dangerous he is.
Here's Eubanks, covered by Mills. Eubanks, no good. Nets trail by 5. Simmons inside. Guarded by Reddish. And Simmons kicks to Mills. Simmons, a screen on Simon. Mills passes to Simmons. Missed inside. Portland leading by 5. They set the pick. Here's Simon. A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And that's an intentional foul. And a new group out there on the floor for the Nets. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Knox, he's checked in for Grant. Nasir Little comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Sharp's checked in for Reddish. And Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simons. Lillard the pass to Eubanks. That one doesn't drop. The Nets go the other way with it. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dinwiddie drives in. Passes to Claxton. And he dunks it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Lillard. Here's Eubanks. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half.
31. The Trailblazers. 36.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
We've got Johnson, and it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward spot. That's the group for Jacques Vaughn getting going here in the second half. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
A shot's good from Claxton.
He's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Lillard against Bridges. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
Johnson with a screen on Lillard. There's the three. And it's Johnson. That time on the assist by Dinwiddie.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
Nurkic a screen on Bridges. Pass to Nurkic for the three. Brooklyn with the rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Dinwiddie kicks to Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Lillard from outside. The rebound by Johnson. That's trailed by three. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total shape. Good luck trying to stop him now.
The Nets making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. Kevin Knox is checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Reddish. Now here's Dinwiddie. Tight defense on him. Comes up empty down low. Lillard against Johnson. Pass to Knox. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
I'll tell you, the catch-and-shoot game of Kevin Knox, he's got to have it in his arsenal, and he does.
There's the pass to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Johnson with a screen on Lillard. Here's the three. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Nurkic a screen on O'Neal. Three-pointer, Lillard. The shot will not fall. And Brooklyn will come the other way. O'Neal passes to Johnson. And stolen by Lillard. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Claxton. Nets trail by 5. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Out left to the wing. O'Neal dishes to Bridges. Pass to Claxton. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Johnson, that's for 2. And the Nets miss again.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Here to put on a show, your Brooklyn Nets.
In for the Nets. Simmons checked in for Nicholas Claxton. Watanabe comes in for Johnson. Harris is checked in for Bridges. And Curry subbed in for Dinwiddie. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Jeremy Grant comes in for Kevin Knox. Matisse Thybulle's checked in for Nasir Little. And it's Simons in for Damian Lillard.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Simmons, it's blocked. Now here's Simons. He's got 9. Grant outside. Pass to Sharp. Grant with the screen on Harris. Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Now Simons. To the inside. Here's Grant. And a missed layup. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
Fans, it's time to get hyped. Now, everyone, let's give it up for Team Hype.
It's stolen by Reddish. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. It's the Trailblazers up by 5. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Reddish out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Yusuf Nurkic. Then it's Little. And it's Thibault in at the 3 slot. Now here's Simons. Covered by Mills. And it's Simons missing. Nets trail by 3. Pass to Claxton. It's stolen by Reddish. Simons with the ball. They set the pick. The pass to Nurkic. Now here's Simons. He's tightly guarded. Back to Nurkic. 8 feet away. A second chance effort. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, it took Nurkic a while to kind of establish himself as a starting center in the NBA, but it didn't take long to siege. It's a role he deserves.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Mikal Bridges comes in for Harris. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Patty Mills. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Lillard comes in for Reddish. Claxton the pass to Dinwiddie. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Bridges against Lillard. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Takes it off the glass.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the helper.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. Nurkic a screen on Bridges. That's a 2 from Lillard. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. And the Trailblazers lead by 3. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Right about now. That's right, guys. It's time to make some noise. Put your hands in the air.
Ben Simmons, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what the Nets head coach was going over with his team. He told them, look, guys, we're running out of time. If we're going to make a move, it's got to be now. Are you guys ready to make a move? They all nodded, and he said, then go take it. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Portland.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
The Nets have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Johnson outside to take the lead. That shot off. Now Portland takes it the other way. Lillard is screen on Dinwiddie. Kicks it out to Lillard. Passes it to Thibault. Lillard against Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
And the swag Nurkic plays with, it's infectious. He doesn't back down from taking a big shot.
Wow, Ben Simmons looking so confident in a big spot, guys.
Screen by Grant. Over to the wing. Nurkic finds Lillard. Shoots over Bridges. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Simmons, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Huge opportunity for Ben Simmons to knock down a free throw and maybe generate some confidence.
And it's tied up with that one.
You know, he doesn't let that opportunity slip by. Buries some big shots at the line.
Portland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Lillard, the pass to Grant. Nobody near Nurkic. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Nets have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Dinwiddie kicks to Simmons. Bridges outside. Johnson sets the screen for Bridges. To take the lead, he takes it up and lays it in. And the Nets lead by 2.
Fearless, confident competitor, Bridges with the delivery.
Grant with a screen on Bridges. Lillard outside. Stolen. Dinwiddie outside. To the paint. Claxton. Money!
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just one.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Simmons passes to Claxton. Lillard against Dinwiddie. Nurkic a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Lillard. It's good!
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're behind by 1. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
The Trailblazers, Justice Winslow, Cam Reddish.
Here's Simmons. Got it!
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And so it's Brooklyn.
Joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the a matchup of two of the league's top centers tonight, RJ. These kind of battles are different than they were just a few years back.
Yeah, big men, they have really entered into a new phase of dominance. These versatile centers in the league, they can do everything. They can run the floor, they can pass, you can run your offense through them. They can shoot from deep. They do a little bit of everything.
Incredible athletes. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Mikal Bridges is out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Dinwiddie in at the one. Garland for three. The shot, no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Here's Finney-Smith. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. It's LeVert on the wing, covered by Johnson. And the three off target. Pass to Claxton. Dinwiddie left side. Back to Claxton. Yes! And a nice assist from Dinwiddie.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Mobley, no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Bridges against Green. Bridges on the attack. Here's Claxton. Basket counts. Claxton's got his second basket of the game.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender, Portland. And in 2021, when the Nets traded for James Harden, they became the favorite. And after it all fell apart last season, many were left wondering what might have been.
You know, for the Nets, history repeating itself. Think back to 2013, their trade with the Celtics, creating another star trio. It didn't work out, and it set the franchise back for years, RJ.
Yeah, but credit the front office. They made something out of nothing. They got young assets, and they got them these stars. And they are still in a relatively strong position because they got a ton of picks in return.
Here's Wade. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Three-pointer, Bridges. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Garland against Dinwiddie. Garland, the pass to Green. Outside Garland. To the inside. Pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. The rebound by Simmons.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Bridges finds Simmons. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The paint is where Simmons excels at finding points. He knows how to own the inside.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Johnson a screen on LeVert. Dinwiddie on the attack. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
I'm thinking about the Aussie Ben Simmons. Such an impressive defender, Richard.
Honestly, he's a defensive player of the year caliber player every year, mainly due to his ability to guard any position. This is the type of versatility that isn't seen very often.
Physical defense, not a problem for Simmons. His strength is one of his assets.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Garland up top. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Johnson a screen on Green. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Simmons. Down low. Here's Finney-Smith. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate. Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Curry against Mitchell. Driving.
Oh, my goodness.
How about that?
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close.
Your Cavaliers use this team. Let's give it up.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
Isaac Okoro is out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Ricky Rubio. Then there's Jetty Osman. And it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
Allen with a screen on Curry to the paint. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Mikal Bridges checked in for Brooklyn. Rubio against Bridges. On the wing, Mitchell. Out to Rubio. Pass to Allen. 5 on the clock. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
It's tipped. Curry against Rubio. Screen by Claxton. Curry finds some space. No good. A bit long that time. The Cavs have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And he lobs it up. Bridges against Mitchell. Inside. Watanabe. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Allen. And no good, but close on that one. So he'll shoot 2 now.
His third.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves, trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Wade, he's checked in for Okoro. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
So the Nets making a switch here. Mills is checked in. The drive by Mitchell. 3-pointer. The rebound by Bridges. The Nets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. An easy 2 on the layup. Bridges has got 7.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Bridges against Mitchell. Clock at 6. Here's Allen. Second shot opportunity. And stolen by Bridges.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes. 2-1 foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets. That's good from Bridges.
Coming off the bench and playing well, it's an art. And Patty Mills, look, he's mastered that art. He's been excellent in that role for years.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mobley's checked in. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Ben Simmons is checked in for Claxton. Johnson comes in for Watanabe. Finney-Smith's checked in for O'Neal. And Harris is subbed in for Bridges. And Patty Mills in this league for over a decade now. Richard, what makes him the ideal six-man, you think?
I don't know. First, it's Patty's mentality. He's unselfish, kind of a team-first guy. Game-wise, Mills is a fantastic shooter, plays on or off the ball. He feels whatever...
Oh,
wow! Okay, I didn't see that coming.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
The kick out to Johnson. Outside, Finney-Smith. Takes it inside. Pass to Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Harris against Rubio. And here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Mills, the pass to Simmons. Back to Mills. Yes, it's good.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Simmons against Mitchell. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Wade. Mobley outside. Here's Wade. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we finished off one half of play. Nets out in front. They lead by 13. 34. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Ben Simmons.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so in the game for the Nets, we've got Joe Harris, Cameron Johnson out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
Releases. Green finds Garland. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Well, the Nets shooting very well. 62% and going right at the defense. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
Free throw good, Simmons. And both free throws good for Simmons. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Garland against Dinwiddie. Outside Garland. To the inside, Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
Dinwiddie passes to Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Garland for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Garland's got 6 points.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
Dinwiddie against LeVert. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Johnson a screen on LeVert. Here's Dinwiddie. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Nets lead by 12.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Knocks down the long J.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision-making is so impressive.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Dinwiddie's got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Claxton, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. Watanabe comes in for Johnson. Finney-Smith's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Curry in for Dinwiddie.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Allen with a screen on Curry. Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Well, you look at Seth Curry. For his career, around 44% from long range. That's easily top 5 in NBA history. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Allen a screen. The 3 is up. And Darius Garland with the 3. Garland's got 15 points. And Seth Curry, one of the elite shooters in league history. But his road to the NBA was no red carpet, Grant.
So true. I mean, after graduating from Duke in 2013, a couple years in the G League proving himself, the questions were about his defense, but that stroke was never in question.
Fires for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming. A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Bridges, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Dinwiddie comes in for Curry. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Over to the wing. Back to Bridges. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Watanabe's checked in for Brooklyn. O'Neal comes in for Finney-Smith. The Cavaliers have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, Allen. Rebound, Brooklyn. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. It's Bridges on the wing. The offensive rebound. Tries again. Here's Claxton. And he commits the intentional foul.
Face first for team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn, Nicholas Claxton.
First free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, misses the dunk.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to go through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 6-point.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Nets with the lead. Jared Allen out there with Isaac Okoro. Then there's Mitchell. Then there's Ricky Rubio. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And that one drops.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Mitchell into the lane. Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down! Oh.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Driving to the basket, pass to Watanabe. It's Bridges on the wing. There's a screen. Here's O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Here's Claxton, covered by Rubio. And Claxton gets the bucket.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Bridges against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Down low. And there's the rejection. Left side Mills. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Mills. Here's Claxton. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
You know, the way things fell apart for the Nets has some saying the super team's era might be ending. The Nets went all in and handed over a lot of control to those stars. Now, can they reestablish the culture that attracted them in the first place?
Different look for Cleveland. Mobley comes in for Wade. And Garland is subbed in for Rubio. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Nets said to the team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
And Allie, thanks. And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
17-foot shot on the way. Back to Garland. Shot on the wing. Yes! He nails it! Garland's got 17 now, just in the second half. Outside Simmons. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. And the Nets lead by 8.
You love seeing games like this from Simmons, looking absolutely dominant and in control offensively.
Garland for 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Here's Simmons. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Pass to Garland. inside. He got a piece of it. Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Mobley with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Mobley passes to Mitchell. It's another three for Cleveland.
Proving to be a true leader in these spots, Mitchell embraces the chance to sink these important baskets.
Left side, Simmons. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Oh, impressive play from Simmons, showing he can step up and be the guy on offense when he has to.
Allen with a screen on Dinwiddie. Garland for three. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
The kick out to Simmons. 1:19 left in the final quarter. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. Now Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. And he's going to the line. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this was...
Taking 2 shots.
With so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Green's checked in for Garland. Good on the first, and that brings him within 2 here. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Dinwiddie against Green. Pass to Claxton. Launches it. It's good from beyond the arc.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Mobley, a screen on Bridges to the paint. Money! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit. Yeah.
Seems like the heady move right now.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Dinwiddie with it. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
To the inside. Mobley. Count it!
Smooth move there by Mobley. Good scoring option.
With the assist.
Dinwiddie outside. Here's Claxton.
about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Green, and it's Allen in at the 5 down low. Now Morant. After Darius Garland missing on that last three-pointer. And the dunk by Jackson.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley looking it over. Down low. And there's Garland. That's good on the assist by Mobley.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
All right, David, thanks.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. The Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
And Mobley throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now here's Morant. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Garland, no good. The Grizzlies have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Out to Morant. Inside, stolen by Allen. He dishes it to Green. Drains the three-pointer.
I love the elevation Danny Green gets on his jumper. Makes him tough to defend from distance.
Here's Morant. Oh!
Yes!
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Mobley, left side. To the right side. The wide open look here for Garland. Mobley kicks to Garland. Goes back up. Green, the pass to Garland. 4 on the clock. From deep. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Here's Morant. Look out! Here he comes!
That was amazing. And look at the elevation. You love to see that kind of elevation from your point guard. Ja Morant's a reliable finisher.
Now here's Mobley. Morant with the steal. And finished off by Morant.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Here's Garland. Grizzlies making the shot. Green, no luck.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Here's Morant. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here. Possibly over before it began.
Now, here's Garland. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Garland's got 5 points so far.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
What a night for John Morant, showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
Pass to LeVert. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Morant with the ball.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jackson looking it over. Morant against Mitchell. Another shot, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Inside, Steven Adams is always ready for battle, getting the shot off despite the foul.
The Grizzlies shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That's off as well, so he misses both. And here's LeVert. Good if it goes. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Green out there with Garland. And it's a Okoro in at the small forward position. Down low, here's Allen. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Memphis leading by 11.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Out to the wing. The three from Garland. That shot is off. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Bain passes to Morant. Adams sets the pick for Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
You have to give credit to the defenses, protecting the rim, closing out hard. This one's been a grind.
As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Mobley the pass to Allen. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a wide open look for Bain. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Bain's got 6.
Beautiful mechanics from Desmond Bain. Doesn't need much time to get his shot off.
They get it again. Mobley kicks to Okoro. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Garland with the bucket.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Outside for Jackson. The pass to Brooks. On the wing, Bain. Memphis the rebound. Adams the pass to Bain. From deep three-point range. Cavaliers with the rebound. The three from Garland. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. And it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That's his first foul. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And then for Cleveland, Robin Lopez is checked in for Evan Mobley. Mitchell comes in for Green, and Karis LeVert subbed in for Garland. Here's LeVert. To the paint. It's stolen by Jones. Here's Conchar. Here's Clark. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Easy to appreciate the physicality that Clark plays with. This is what earns him those calls.
More and more defenses switch everything now, Steve. And if you were coaching, is that how you'd play it? Is that how you would teach it?
You know, Kevin, yes, sometimes you have to switch, but I think the best coaches, what they do best is they show you different looks, and timely they'll do it. Sometimes they'll trap it, sometimes they'll hedge the pick and roll, and sometimes they'll just go under.
Clock at 6. Mitchell kicks to Osman. And another miss by Cleveland. Memphis leading by 15. Kennard for 3. Rebound by Mitchell.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And that one's good. Osman.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
Clark left side. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times. What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gets it down to single digits.
So often the setup man in transition. This time, Rubio takes it himself.
Rubio against Kennard. There's a screen from deep. The offensive rebound. Clark outside. Kennard against Rubio to the wing right side. 5 on the clock. Launches it. And that one released in time, but no good. All right, David, thank you.
Your Grizzlies, 30. The Cavaliers, 22.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
We've got Luke Kennard. He's out there with Tyus Jones. And it's Aldama in at the 4 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell. Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback. And looking back at the 2017 draft, it just seems absurd that Donovan Mitchell fell to the 13th pick.
Greg, well, in hindsight, it's always 2020. You know that. I don't think many of us could have predicted him averaging 20 points as a rookie or becoming a fixture at All-Star games.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group.
It's so hard to keep the defense honest when you miss wide open looks like that.
Here's Allen. Mitchell trying to free himself. Adams, some nice D. Morant with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Again, Memphis.
With the ball on the screen, Ja Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 8. Here's Mobley. Mitchell left side. Outside, Green. That three off the mark. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Memphis. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Morant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Every team is looking for that star to lead them to great things. Morant already looks the part.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Karis LeVert comes in for Danny Green. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. LeVert the pass to Garland. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Okoro. Garland looking it over. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley misses.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the
Previous play is under review.
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
How can you not love a player like Ja Morant? Came into the NBA ready to prove himself and just keeps getting better.
Both free throws good from Morant. And so here's Cleveland. They trail by 14. Here's Garland. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Cavaliers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Jones checked in for Morant. Then for the Cavaliers, Wade, he's checked in for Mobley. Osman comes in for Jared Allen. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Okoro. Jones kicks to Clark. Kennard on the wing. Clock at 4. Clark a screen on Rubio. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Couldn't have been more obvious about it. That's just a lack of discipline, not the way you're taught to do it.
Out to the right wing. Three-pointer on the way. It doesn't go for him. And it's Memphis the other way. 1:30 left in the third. Here's Jones. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Jones has got his first bucket in this one.
Right now he's being too passive and not looking for his shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it. And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Memphis?
I just love how they're taking advantage of their chances to run, and they're pushing it. Fast break points can win you ball games.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
What you get with Rubio, good size for a guard, terrific playmaker, and trying to become a better scorer.
Here's Morant, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Morant with the steal from deep. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists now in this one.
Nice stroke by Morant. You love to see him drain the three a little bit more.
Mitchell dishes to Allen, and it goes down 2 points.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Bain kicks to Morant. Passes to Brooks. Off target with his 3. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Rubio the pass to Mitchell. And it's Desmond Bain with the foul. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
Donovan Mitchell, the combo guard, continues to impress. An all-star caliber talent with a tremendous drive.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Here's Morant. 4 seconds left. Out to Brooks. Fires for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Grizzlies lead by 19.
Well, Brooks prefers to shoot his threes head on, but he has the stroke to make the short corner shot.
John Morant has...
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies youth dance.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, in at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Green, and it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
And the foul called on Jared Allen. That is his first foul of the game. Mitchell, he's checked in for Cleveland. Morant with it. Adams in the corner. 5 to shoot. Morant kicks to Bain. Adams the pass to Bain. He was all alone on that one.
You like how Adams surveys the whole floor, allowing him to spot the wide open man.
From deep 3-point range. Allen finds Mitchell. Outside Garland. Pass to Okoro. Morant with the steal. And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop. And finished off by Morant.
I love his attitude. John Morant has the initiative to go after steals. Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Morant looking around. And then Morant slams it in.
What an athlete this guy is. John Morant is talented at staying in control.
Morant with the steal. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. To the inside. And Adams kicks to Morant. Here's the break. Here's Okoro. Drops in the breakaway layup. And the Grizzlies with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. On the wing, Bane. Off target from three-point range.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
I like that Donovan Mitchell's not afraid to attack the rim. He finished strong.
It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Garland, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 16. Jackson has the open look. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
2 minutes remaining with the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Garland. Over in the corner, Allen. Back to Garland. Looking for Allen and gets it there. And the layup's good off the glass.
You really got to hit Allen if you want to stop him. Just so long and strong from there.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And Adams kicks to Bane. Right wing. Morant with a wide open look.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Memphis.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Ja Morant.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Jackson finds Morant. And it's Brooks in the corner. Payne for 3. The Grizzlies with another miss. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. The 3 from Garland. 41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Tremendous box out. I love how he bodied up, held his ground. Textbook, old school rebounder.
Morant passes to Bane. And stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Garland leading the charge. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. The lead is 15. So no problem for them.
You got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. That's going to be a lot of fun.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Okogie in at the small forward position. Here's Adams, and it's slammed in by Adams.
And you might ask for help down there. You got to push Steven Adams out of the paint, and you can't give him good looks like that.
Ayton with a screen, and Booker puts up a deep three. Offensive board. Pass to Durant. Back to Ayton. Second chance shot. And yep, it's good.
And KD keeping his head up that time, becoming a playmaker.
And here's Memphis now. Morant, the pass to Adams. Another shot. Outside for Morant. The shot off that time. And Phoenix the other way now. To the middle. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Durant, no good. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Grant. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
Pass to Jackson. 3-pointer. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
First team.
After a tough decade for the Suns between 2010 and 2020, they are once again a team to be reckoned with in the NBA, Brent.
Oh, man, the cachet of talent that this roster has is tremendous. And this team really came together in a hurry. And they're going to be a force for the next few years to come.
For 3, Booker. Brooks with the rebound. For Memphis, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. And stolen by Paul. Pass to Booker. Outside Paul. To the wing on the left. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta.
It's great when CP3 extends his range like this. It's just going to pull the defense out further.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Paul against Morant. Here's Okogie. Oh, Adams with the block.
Well, he can be intimidating. Steven Adams, such a big frame down there, and great timing on that block.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
That's good from Paul.
Chris Paul, as a veteran leader, just sets a high standard for the team that he's playing on. And it's really elevated the other guys.
And he nails the 3rd. Memphis trailing here. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
1:50 left to play in the first quarter. Paul against Morant. Left side Durant. Pass to Okogie. Here's Ayton. Second shot opportunity. And the jumper is on the mark.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Jackson with a screen on Paul. Here's Morant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Chris Paul. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Suns.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Now here's Morant. Give him 8 points now. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. 1:05 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Okogie, and here's Ayton. No one near him, and he gets it to go. Ayton's got 6.
Ayton showing he can be a problem on other spots on the floor, not just the post.
The Suns clear it. Durant with it. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Comes up empty down low. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Outside Bain. Outside Morant. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. He's got 10.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Outside for Brooks. Pass to Adams. With 2 seconds left. He's off on that one.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Suns ahead, up 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Well, so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Bain and Brooks out on the wing. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Morant in at the point guard. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
I mean, during his first playoffs, Dillon Brooks proved he was a big game player, pouring in 31 in his playoff debut, an upset win over Utah.
And then Morant with the jam!
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Paul passes to Durant. From downtown, it's good. The assist that time from Paul. Durant's got 6 here in the quarter. You know, talking about Dillon Brooks, also great in those first ever play-in games, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the Grizzlies making the playoffs, winning 2 games. Brooks was outstanding in a win at Golden State, locking down the Warriors on the perimeter.
Pass to Bazley. Paul for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That's a good look from Bazley as passing is becoming a bigger part of his game.
Morant with it, now guarded by Booker. Here's Morant, 12 points for him. Tipped away, Paul with a steal. Booker for 3, nice. Gets his second bucket, he's 2 for 4 now.
Booker runs the floor so well, a terrific sense of where to be in that kind of situation.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Adams a screen. Brooks the pass to Adams. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. And here's Booker. He's got 5. Paul for 3. And it's Bain with the rebound. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. You know, the point forward is an archetype that by now fans are familiar with. Grant, you were one of the OGs at the point forward. How's that position evolved in your mind?
Well, it's evolved because so many players today have the skill set to be a point forward. Before me, there were guys like Paul Pressey and Scottie Pippen in the 80s and early 90s. But as I said, players today, the skill level is so elite. And with this positionless basketball that we're in, you must have a point forward or two on your team to be successful.
The Suns on offense. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Paul from deep three-point land. And the Suns miss again. The Grizzlies have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Clark with a screen on Booker. Kennard can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. And there's Booker. That one's good. On the assist from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Booker against Kennard. All sorts of time. Warren with the rebound.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And Memphis shooting just around 32% from the field. It's stolen by Warren. Paul with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. Pass to Durant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Durant's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, you're not going to see KD miss from that range very often.
Kennard on the wing. There's the 3. Misses another. He's 0 for 4. The Suns have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. And the shot goes down. Paul's got 11 points.
It almost feels automatic at that point. The confidence that Chris Paul inspires in his teammates. It's surprising if they don't make the play.
Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 14.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
And that one right there, that's the play with KD and that rip through. That move is so good that the league started to consider how they'd rewrite the rule book for guys reaching in.
And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Ayton, he's checked in for Baisley. Okogie comes in for Warren. Ross, he's checked in for Booker. And Payne is subbed in for Chris Paul. Outside Jones. Pass to Clark. Shoots over Ayton. And no good, trying to use the glass. Ross for 3. Connects from downtown.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to...
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Suns ahead, running away with it. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he plays such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And so in the game for the Suns, we've got Terrence Ross. Kevin Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Josh Okogie, and it's Payne in at the point.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Well, Memphis shooting a low 30% from the floor. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Cameron Payne, first.
Now Durant. He's got 11. Pass to Ayton. It's rebounded by Memphis. Adams has got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. In 2013, Steven Adams was selected 12th overall by OKC, the first rounder born in New Zealand.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, Adams is blazing a new trail. An example for kids in his home island of New Zealand. You too can become an NBA player. And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
A wonderful awareness from the big man as Steven Adams finds the open man.
Booker for three, sinks it from distance. Booker's got 11 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They're pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
The free throw drops for Morant. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. And Morant drops them both. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. For three, Booker. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Adams with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Crosses over. And then Morant with the dunk.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Pass to Okogie. Back to Booker. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. On defense, the Grizzlies. Okogie. Ja Morant grabs the miss. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Morant with the slam!
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low. Working around the contact and getting it to go.
Out to the wing. Here's a three from Paul. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
No, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
A line change here for Memphis. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Aiden. Back to Okogie. Paul passes to Durant. Outside Booker. Let's go with a three. It's tipped. Here we go. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie. Minute 32 left in the third. Back to Jones. From behind the arc. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Here's Conchar. Three-pointer, no good. Phoenix has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack, and he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A line change here for Memphis.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
To the paint. Here's Baisley. Outside Ross. The three from Craig. The Grizzlies with the rebound. Adams has got 7 rebounds in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Morant against Craig. And then Morant with the dunk!
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And then Morant with the jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And so it's Phoenix sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the...
Please give a big round of applause.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. And it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Payne with the bucket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Memphis.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. On the take.
Out of the way!
Wow.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. No good. The Suns have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. For 3, Booker. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
He's been a little more selective in shooting threes, has Devin Booker, but man, when he makes one, sometimes he'll open up a can of them.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And Aiden gets it to go.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Jerry Jackson Jr. First personal foul. First team.
And he drops it first.
At the line for the Suns, Josh Okoro.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
Great shooting from Booker. He keeps getting better, that time from way outside.
Here's Durant. And it's Phoenix with another. The Grizzlies have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Morant, the pass to Brooks. Back to Morant. Jackson against Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Adams a screen. Jackson for 3. And Aiden pulls it down. Phoenix with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. From deep. Durant's shot is off.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the game. Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. On the wing, Bane. From the arc. Oh, denied by Durant.
Instinct, timing, length. KD, great D.
Here's Morant. He lays it up and banks it in. Morant's got 42 in the game. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Adams has got rebound number 8 now. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
1:33 left in the game. And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the jam!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Suns.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Chris Paul.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Morant, no good. Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the fourth. Tipped, stolen by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Oh, wow! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
Outside Morant. There's the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it. In this contest.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Pass to Bane, and stolen by Booker.
and it's the Suns to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Now, here's Lillard from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And if you look at the stats for unassisted jump shot percentage, Lillard is always around the top. He can drain those pull-up jumpers as well as anybody in our league.
And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Great, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. Here's Reddish. They get it back. Thibault, the pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
And look at the hops on Grant, lifting off for a slam before the D can contain him.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by Thibault. Pass to Lillard. First quarter, just over a minute played. Passes it to Reddish. And the shot is long.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Grant. The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Three-pointer, Lillard drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Trailblazers. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Portland. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Now, Kevin Durant following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. And finished off by KD.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul.
Chris Paul.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And the wide open shot from Reddish. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Suns have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Nurkic against Ayton. For 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
So it's Portland now. Pass to Thibault. Lillard left side from outside the arc. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Lillard's got 9.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Durant, that's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 9. The shot's good.
And there's such an edge to Lillard's game. Dame doesn't care where he is on the court. He's going to get buckets.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
And we talk about the playmaking ability of CP3. 3rd all-time in career assists, 2nd all-time in career assist percentage, and he looks far from done.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Out to the right wing. Reddish the pass to Nurkic. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Ayton. And great, what separates Paul from the other two guys that have more career assists is that Paul also averaged 18 points a game.
And he scores with efficiency. Really a one-of-a-kind talent. When he finally does decide to hang him up, I think he'd make a great head coach as well.
Here's Lillard following the basket by DeAndre Ayton. And the pass to Nurkic. Up top, Reddish, defended by Booker. And Lillard kicks to Nurkic. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Nurkic doesn't take a lot of bad shots, so when he decides to pull up off the dribble, you know he's feeling it.
And finished off by KD.
My, did he ever flush that one hard?
Making a big-time statement. Here's a Kogi. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Sharp find by Paul, one of the best passes of all time.
Lillard scanning the floor. Thibault finds Lillard. Lets it go from deep. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Booker fires from way outside. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your son's youth dance team.
Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vámonos. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Damian Lillard out there with Reddish. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Ball outside. There's the pick. Pass to Okogie. Launches a 3. Here's Baisley. Makes it off the glass. Baisley's got his first 2 points.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steal. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that always emphasized, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Simons, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Passes it to Eubanks. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Pass to Booker. It's tipped. Drives to the hoop. Thybulle. It's rebounded by Paul. Suns trail by 3. On the wing, Booker. A 3. No good on that one. Portland's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here.
And looking back to Devin Booker in that 2015 draft, this guy went 13th overall.
What a steal. Plus, Book was the 4th guy taken from his own college. I think that put a giant chip on his shoulder, fueled Devin to the all-star he is today.
And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Reddish the pass to Grant. Great open look there.
Jeremy Grant.
Grant's got the lead up to 5 now for the Trailblazers.
And what takes Grant's game to the next level? It's consistency with that jumper. It's a nice play there to get him something in rhythm.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And here is Simon. Following DeAndre Ayton's three. Here's Eubanks. The pass to Simons. Grant sets a screen for Simons. Offline with his three. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Reddish with the ball. Now defended by Warren. And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That is his first foul of the game. A different look now for Portland. Kevin Knox is checked in for Grant. Justice Winslow comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Sharp in for Cameron Reddish. Now here's Ross. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And Phoenix with another turnover here. Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Eubanks. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Sharp. And Simons has it in the corner. Pass to Nurkic. Shot clock at 6. Wide open shot is on the money.
And many players shy away from that mid-range shot these days, but Nurkic isn't one of them. He feels good about that shot, and they're fine with him taking it.
Ayton wide open. Captain coming off the assist from Katie. Ayton's got the game tied up here for the Suns. Simons from outside. It's in. It's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Durant. He's got 12. No good on the shot.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to Sharp. Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Ayton. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 3.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Pass to Ayton. From past the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Simons from outside. And a close game so far for the first. Thank you, David. And
your Suns, 33. The Trailblazers, 31.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams. Now here's Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a hack-a-Paul strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career.
Paul kicks to KD. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 19. Grant with a screen on Paul. You spent 2 seasons, Richard, with LeBron James in Cleveland. What was it like to play with LeBron?
Well, I like to think that LeBron was playing with me the entire time. That's the way I viewed it. But it was
I should have
amazing.
reworded that. I'm sorry, my mistake.
Thank you. I think LeBron James was outstanding to play with just from a camaraderie standpoint, and he always wanted to make the right pass, which, you know, for pundits, they complain about it, but for a teammate, you love it. You love playing with a guy that tries to play the right way night in and night out.
His understanding of the game must be off the charts, correct?
It is so ridiculous the way that he just sees the game before it's happening. He is easily one of the smartest players that I have ever been around.
You love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy.
Now here's Paul. Booker looking around. And finished off by Katie.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Lillard bounce pass. 2 minutes into the second half of play now, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Baisley's checked in for the Suns. Torrey Craig comes in for Kevin Durant. Eubanks, he's checked in for Portland. And Fernie Simons comes in for Damian Lillard. And the Trailblazers with possession here, following the score by Phoenix. Simons kicks to Reddish. 6 to shoot. Lays it up off the glass. Reddish has got his first points of the game. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Paul passes to Baisley. And Grant with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Grant.
And leaking out there in transition, Grant's athleticism and speed helping him when the break is on.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Paul surveying the floor. Fires the three. Another three for Phoenix.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum chain.
And here is Grant following the three from Chris Paul. Grant uses the glass to finish the layup. Grant's got 8 points.
And getting points inside important for Grant. Allows him to get a little bit of extra room on the perimeter when he needs it.
Now here's Paul. 5 points in the game. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Here they are, your Suns Panthers.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And then for the Trailblazers, Kevin Knox is checked in for Grant. Justice Winslow comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Sharp in for Cameron Reddish. Phoenix calls timeout. Chris Paul, he's checked in for Payne. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Nurkic is checked in. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Ross with a wide open look. Good on the triple. Ross has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
It's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Knox. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs. And it's Ayton missing. Portland's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the three ball well. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. And again, it's Portland with the three.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Ayton a screen on Winslow. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, here's Sharp. Here's Knox. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Kevin Knox II. And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here is Simon. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, we've got Sharp. Winslow is out there with Knox. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Nurkic in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Nurkic. Some solid defense from Ayton.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Great positioning on the putback.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Kogi's checked in for Phoenix. Devin Booker comes in for Ross. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Knox. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Winslow. Reddish, he's checked in for Sharp. And Lillard subbed in for Anthony Simon. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. And Durant sends it back.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And a deep three from Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard. And it's Phoenix's ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Booker outside. He kicks it to Ayton. Back to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Takes the 3. Phoenix keeping it alive with a new 14. Durant just inside the line. Rebound by the Trailblazers. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Lillard. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
The 3. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Such a lethal outside sniper. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to pull the trigger from deep.
Now here's Booker. Here's Durant. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns. Free throw drops for KD.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Here's Lillard. Shoots the 3. bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 15 points here in the second half.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
For three, Booker. Rebound by Nurkic.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now here's Lillard. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him.
Second team foul.
On defense, Phoenix. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Grant with a screen on Paul. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Proof positive that Lillard is worthy. That's talent you can build a franchise around.
Ball outside. Ayton the screen. Beyond the arc. The shot's good from Paul. And the Suns lead by 3.
I think you could sense it, that trip up the floor. Paul was looking for his own shot. He got it.
And it's Lillard missing. Phoenix has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. To the middle. And stolen by Thibault. The dish to Lillard. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Grant finds Lillard. It's up a 3. Yes! And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. And we have seen this from Durant before. When the game is on the line, he comes alive.
Lillard from deep 3-point land. They get it back. Nurkic the pass to Thibault. Over in the corner, Lillard, 6 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by the Suns. This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
3-pointer, Lillard. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Now Booker. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.